Everything should be good. Sound looks good. Connection looks good. My viewer count worked for a whole 2 seconds. Okay. Let's transition. That one. Oh god, where are we? Okay, where did we leave off again? Drive. We did the sync. We did the dancing. Ah, okay, yeah, we ended up in Yakuza Land. We were playing Minecraft TDR. Let's just look at everything just in case. Might be plot relevant information somewhere in here.
Partition!
I regret my life choices.
That's a stretch. Hey, Iris, what does a candle remind you of?
Fire?
Anything else?
What, like a dick?
God damn it, Momo.
I wasn't asking you.
I don't know what's going on with that shrine. Can't see the mouse from here.
Squeak! Squeak!
Surprised I managed to get that. Alright. That's done, that's done. That's done. That's done.
There's something about this that's so black. It's like, how much more black could this be?
None. None more black.
What's the company motto today? Let's find out. Always reply after reading. That's terrible philosophy. Never do that. Nursing home magic show. Ah. I think that's everything. Oh, just the chairman's chair.
Hey, if you get tired, you can sit on my lap, okay?
Oh, well, in that case.
Not you! Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you.
Useless, Momo.
But,
Useless.
I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but,
Oh, god damn it.
Date, come over here.
Again with this?
This another handshake. What do you want this time?
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
God damn it, Momo.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
This guy.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
Why'd she hit
Messed
me?
up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. right, Moma?
Fuck you, Moma. Fuck you.
Yeah, of course! Dante, you! Evil pervert!
Fuck you, Moma.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him. Dante, this is the happiest day of my life.
It'll be the last day of your life.
I thought that was yesterday. Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Cringe.
Friday night.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
That's so far away.
The police have already thoroughly searched it, and we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
It's also so far away.
But we might have missed something, right?
Oh, shut up, Date.
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa. Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
This guy, man. This guy.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout.
Done then.
Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of.
They're actually Mormons.
They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's Nizit Laws!
That's not how you spell Nizad laws. Done with Moma.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said,
Flashback time.
he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected.
Interesting.
Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help Number 89 escape. And Number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
Everything's related to Shoko's murder, clearly.
If you want to know more about NICE, why not ask Ota?
Oh yeah, Oda would know everything.
Remember what he said yesterday?
The genius. No, wait, he what did he say?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Yeah, that thing. Not a genius, just into
Good
conspiracies.
point. He might have more information for us.
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
She doesn't go to
What
school,
are
she's an
you,
idol.
dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but...
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine, she knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
There are 3 places we can go. Bloom Park, because why would you want to go to Bloom Park again? The diner. And the place that we're not going to be able to even get into. Where do we go then?
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Is it a gun? What is it?
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put
Sorry, I had
it
to
somewhere they
sneeze.
won't find it.
Thank you.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
Yeah. Stupid backwards stuff. Let's go. Work our way back upwards. Let's do that. Don't think it really matters. It's the Bloom Park. Find nothing new.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Reggie come here? Probably was a good place, Shoko's body. For a guy who's apparently our friend, we haven't really, like, spoken to him or anything. Where is he? What is he doing? The last we saw him, he was transporting
Wanna
the
race,
prisoner
Date?
guy.
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
Did we?
You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right.
Sure.
Line up next to me.
Get set, go.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
Did we win? Did we win? Oh, no, she's just that quickly. It's just that fast. Gotta be a
See?
robot.
Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Who the hell is Uncle? Oh, yeah, I remember
6
now.
years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time.
That criminal guy, I remember
I
now.
used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
It's all becoming conspiracies. Everything was staged and the uncle guy is actually in on it this whole time. And they've been fulfilling some ancient prophecy type stuff. That's clearly what's going on. I think they would have took these merry-go-round horses down at some point.
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream,
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
Just become a dancer then. Don't need to be a full idol. Let's look at the Eye of Wadjet.
Horus's arch-enemy was Set, his uncle.
his uncle.
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus. This Set was an awful guy. One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin. So naturally, Horus didn't take that well. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying! Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out, just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
Of Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game.
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's
Oh.
what they decided.
How oddly specific.
Should have just played the
So,
Egyptian
for
card
80
game.
years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
QP's got a defiant mythology. Good to know. Good to know.
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee wee?
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in! Zoom, click! Horus got his eye back.
I feel like this is a very accurate representation of Egyptian mythology.
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
Alright, let's find out about Ace.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset.
That's pretty legit from what I
How do I
recall of
explain
Egyptian
this?
mythology. It's paraphrased, of course, but I believe it's fairly accurate.
I told you about Horus's dad Osiris. His mom's name is Isis, so Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier, but there's more to it. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual.
As you do.
Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think that's just sound effects.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Alright, summarize for me.
Let's
We
get
got
going.
nothing
Iris.
useful.
Yeah, let's go.
To summarize, this was a waste of time unless you care about Egyptian mythology. Get kicked out of the Sejima residence. Oh, I misclicked.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden.
Is it insects?
You should look around.
Is it bugs? I bet it's bugs. It's always bugs with you, Iba. Tree. There, stone. Pond.
Small island is Kojima in Japanese.
The director Kojima? He's here?
Metal Gear.
It honestly wouldn't be that weird for him. But he's not there.
And Kojima should be in this game.
Is that Mr. Bridges?
Who?
There. Oh, not. What is this? Zoom in and enhance. It's somebody's mother.
No one is inside.
I gathered that. What's
It's
the
a
lantern?
garden lantern. I said garden lantern, not hardened lanyard.
I'm aware of that.
Okay, we can't actually talk to Iris. She can just look around. Cool. Anything else? Where's Bodyguard A and Bodyguard B? They were the best characters in this whole game. But zoom and enhance.
That's so. Next to him is... Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Your mother's part of the conspiracy.
You said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
Oh no, it's that moment. Two bodyguards. There they are. A and B.
We told you you can't come in here.
I'm not
You
in
can't do
here.
what you want just because you're a cop.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Get lost.
I was here first. Fine, we'll
Fine.
leave.
Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
I knew he would get kicked out. Is at that moment Date knew he fucked up. Let's go to the diner and talk to the least popular guy in the game. Why is Mizuki here?
Nizet laws. I see. It's not impossible.
If Mizuki had better friends, none of this would have ever happened. This is all Mizuki's fault.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Don't you try and put this on Date. Date is clearly innocent.
Well-rested Mayumi juice.
Kuroda Kazuaki's liver with anchovy stir-fry.
She's a Terminator. That's what she is. She's a Terminator. Look at her.
I have Masanori's autograph too, from Shinsen Chatran.
What now?
Masanori was here? He knows about this place?
It was from a long time ago. Hey, Date, do you want this poster?
No.
No, not really.
You know, if you rub the swimsuit with a coin, you can scrape it off.
That's a different game.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll throw it away for you.
Is that chair comfortable, Tessa? If it's not, you can sit on my back.
This man will stop at nothing.
The mop and a
You
bucket.
guys want to put some water in that bucket and swing it around?
No.
Tessa, please not in the store. Hey, Date, I've got this video of a girl in a white shirt under a waterfall. Wanna watch?
Absolutely not.
Hey, Tessa, can you stack up those beer cases and stand on top? And I can get on the floor and,
Shut up, Oda.
He can't be serious.
meow.
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know?
It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Oh, I see.
He's not impressed. He is not impressed. Calendar's still out of date.
What has 2 arms and a face but no eyes?
Buddha.
What the?
Buddha.
Like the Buddha.
He doesn't have eyes?
Have you seen his eyes?
But he's not blind.
No, of course not. He sees all.
This kid, man. This kid. Alright. Let's talk to... Just look at everyone first. Alright, let's talk to Oda. Where's your mum?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe. Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star, my sun, my goddess.
You done now?
She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover,
Oh my god.
cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
I regret that I asked.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Can't make him stop. It's impossible. She moved away. It'd be funny if like she ended up moving.
I've heard of them.
Great. Tell me more.
Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult.
Why does everybody say that all cults are satanic?
They sacrifice children.
I feel like this isn't a satanic cult at all.
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world.
What, even larger than the Freemasons? Oh my god.
Organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
My god.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right?
Yeah.
But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Watchet system or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Well, that's all Ota knows, so that was a really good waste of time to come in.
Well, Ota,
Date, can I... Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. I had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki?
You know it's really bad, and you know you fucked up when Oda's telling you that you're doing shit wrong.
I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Let's disregard her feelings and ask about her dad
If
already.
you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit?
Probably.
Did he really kill Mom?
Probably.
Well,
Let's make everything worse.
I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy. Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her.
Because she gets to go around with us all day.
No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Because you're so short.
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity.
What's that in Celsius?
Not conditions often considered cold.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot.
Odo will remember that.
How much?
About 3 universes worth.
But just 3 universes?
What about 278,182,845 universes?
A lot of universes.
Well, I like you double that.
Hey, no fair.
Cheated.
Otis like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam.
Is his face gonna, like, get really sad now?
He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
What is this indescribable feeling of loss? I mean, 3 Earths is pretty big, but
Nice, nice.
Sucks to be you. Alright, summarize, let's go.
All right, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me too! I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
To bring her metal pipe and everything.
Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Alright. Let's go to Marble. Another car ride. Yay.
Where are we going next?
To a pub.
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Nyes?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
I don't get to look around my car again. How am I meant to get my dashboard jokes if they won't let me click on the dashboard?
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar.
Maybe they went, no. I couldn't run out of dashboard jokes, that'd be impossible.
They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep.
Okay, now I can move around.
Beer! What, don't like beer?
Was that supposed to be a joke?
You say stuff like that all the time.
Oh, I don't.
Date, you want to watch Hiroka's promotional video?
Who?
Who?
What's the movie poster today? Let's find out. Cool.
A hanger.
Extra hooks, too.
Looking for a hookup?
That was bad. That was bad.
Hey, Date, it says beignet custard on the board. What is that?
I think it's written wrong. It's supposed to be Vernier thrusters. Mama, you better order them quick or we won't be able to control the rocket.
I know. I'll have the Vernier thrusters ready tomorrow.
Wait, what? Alright. Let us talk to the fridge.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little sister.
That's a fridge!
No, I'm okay. She's a delight.
No, aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
That's a lie.
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
You won't get hired looking like that.
Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute.
Oh, great. I've lost connection. Come on. There we go. It's back. I feel like we just jumped a bunch there. Second.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Nyes must have hired them.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
You don't know nothing.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who was it?
Who?
Want answers?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course.
And who's that?
Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
Well, there you go.
What's his name?
Futa, I think.
Great.
Futa Aminoma.
Man.
What?
That's... Pewter.
Wait. What? That's a lie, surely.
There's no one here.
This is where we get killed.
Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be.
Dude, it doesn't have a home.
Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
Of course Pewter is not there. Take this search more seriously.
It could be the table.
Is Pewter in here?
No, he's not.
Could be.
This pewter guy must be hiding inside the CRT monitor.
What is he, a contortionist? Of course he's not in there.
Could be. Could be a fake monitor, you know.
I know. This pewter guy must be hiding between the binders.
What is he, made of paper? Of course he's not in there.
Well, I've got no choice but to x-ray the locker. Let's go.
There's that bastard.
Sold us out.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
That was easy.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
But why, Pewter? But why?
Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Ow.
Did you help number 89 get away?
Of course he did.
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
Of course you did, Pewter.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Ah, we can go around again. Yay! Maybe there's something new.
I've always wondered this. The cat on your waist. What is that?
Oh, this? It's Bastet,
What now?
Bastet?
a cat goddess. Why are you asking me now?
Have you got so many, like...
I'm sorry you had to see this.
It's fine.
Don't worry, I won't kill him.
Yet.
Then can I leave?
No.
Sure, if you don't mind me breaking every one of your fingers.
Then I'd rather not.
This is Pewter.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Hello. I'll have to give you my card later. I have a feeling that if I reached to my pocket, I would get my head blown off.
Alright. Tell me about the
Is it
watch.
true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true. Two days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help.
Trade the boss, how could you?
I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were. The escape happened exactly how I described earlier, though I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence. I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ.
Convenient.
Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss. I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Where is
I
Renju?
see. So where is Renju?
Where
Even
is
if
he?
I knew, why would I tell you?
I have this conveniently located gun.
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Because he's the one who gave us this gun.
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know, to understand. The truth, Date.
What is the truth?
What are you talking about?
I can't handle the truth.
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
Oh no.
And?
Oh no.
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
He's gonna blow up our head.
Date!
No. Come with me.
God damn it, Date. You're useless. How could you let this happen?
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Use that GPS tracker.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
What about the Yakuza GPS?
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Aiba, call Moma now.
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up? Tessa got kidnapped! Dante, you bastard!
Shut up, Momo.
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it! for warehouse district.
What?
That same warehouse?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
Oh no, she's gonna be murdered again.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
We didn't get to look at the dashboard again. Come on. Gang. Can we just kill Pewter? Can we just shoot him? But there's multiple of them. What is this? They've heightened security. This is not good. That's a lot of guards. Nothing more important than looking at the dashboard, Lurker. Don't lie. Alright. We shoot the crane, we drop it on some people.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse.
We'll just have to kill them all.
Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy
Looks that way.
There is a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are 2 ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door.
I like that plan, let's do that.
Or you can use the X-ray mode.
Ooh, that's the boring way. Be nice if like you could zoom in and you could change the stupid mode.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
You didn't bring any goons with you, Moma?
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Yeah, great.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
MoMA, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
Oh my god.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju? Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
It's not like we can swim.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy. So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
Ancient Egyptian prophecy, probably.
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Date. So, what's the plan?
Well...
Oh no, it's a car. That's not a car, that's a van. Show yourself. Oh, god damn it.
Mizuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Because you promised.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
That Iba making us keep
A
our
promise is an
promises.
inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
Yeah, she's got a metal pipe.
And Ota?
Meat shield.
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
And that's cruel, even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Back up.
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published?
Yeah. They'll never suspect them. It'll be perfect.
What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up! I'm not short! The Earth...
That argument is fallacious.
What did he say? The Earth is just big. Okay.
And you're short too!
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
Listen up, you idiots!
We've got to save that A-set girl.
You're here because you're all A-set fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET,
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
gambling.
Roulette, bet, A-set.
Right, your powers combined.
Yes!
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back.
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah!
Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
Yeah!
Wait, what?
Seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working. Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
I mean, they can. It just probably won't hit you.
Yes, sir.
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki,
Here's a pipe.
you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Date, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, Now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
No.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Go!
Oh, we didn't even agree on like a standardized cheer bit. Okay. It's a good thing you can see over the dashboard.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do
1,
this.
2, 3, go. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Kill him!
Screw you guys. Do you want to drive, Oda? If you could drive, that'd be really good right now.
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Date, I have a plan.
I had a plan, but you didn't want to let me use it,
Is
so...
it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
No,
Why not?
this is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
Super, super rare.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Oh, wait. Can't we?
Take this! What? Could it be? The legendary? Oh, this is amazing! No one back home will believe me.
That was far too easy. Like, these guys are meant to be trained gunmen, come on.
Date, now! Shoot the drum!
In issue number 1, it's signed.
Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
I mean, you ruined it by throwing it into the muddy rain anyway, so...
Fine, I got it.
I mean, really. Kaboom!
Ota!
On it!
Do you want to have maybe, like, gone faster and we could have broken the barricade?
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Aiba, any ideas?
Let me see.
Let's drop the Toyota crate on them. Yeah, we definitely did.
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
Don't think that's true.
That's a famous saying in France.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble!
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right? Goodbye! What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven! So wet as it gets. So dirty. Shameless! Absolutely shameless!
I can't believe this is even working. Terrible.
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
You.
Oh shit, move! Let's go.
We've got to open the barricade, apparently. Can't just drive through a barricade. No, you got to drive up to it and then move it out the way. What else did we pick up? Does that Mizuki kill them all?
The last one. Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan?
Here's a pipe.
Fine then. My turn.
Oh, she's got a bat. It's even
Wait,
worse.
Mizuki!
Oh, no, it's a pipe still.
Oh, that idiot!
She's
Date,
crazy.
Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know.
Try.
Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
Yeah, I think so. Oh, come on. I wasn't expecting quick time events.
Seriously? Don't test me, motherfucker!
Shut up, Oda.
Mizuki!
We got shot. Oh no, we're fine.
Thank you.
Stupid kid.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Date!
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it!
Bye, Pewter. Just as planned. Vicky went with Oda. Okay, cool. We escaped ending.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
We can look around. With the Shinto shrine. Oh.
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
Oh, she threw up. No, but she almost threw
And
up.
thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would've... Anyway, there's nothing else to say but thank you. Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything. Do you think the Fruit of Immortality really exists?
Dunno, let's go find out.
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
The hand game. Or patty cake.
Like ratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Mommy called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
I knew it.
Isn't it a funny name?
I told
Sort
you.
of weird for a Japanese man.
I told you.
Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
But wait, there's more?
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
It was us the whole time.
Number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
I knew it.
What?
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran. Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores, restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know. Mr. Okiura has done so much for me.
He's a bad guy.
He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate.
It's all part of a plot to sacrifice you, though, clearly.
I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but...
Yeah, no, I mean, that's perfectly reasonable, clearly.
You never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found.
As you do.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing.
It's that abandoned fishery, wasn't it?
Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Guess we're going to this abandoned factory now.
Is this the place?
Yes,
Where did Renju try to take you?
that door in the back.
This is a terrible idea. Why would we bring her here? Hey, look, that's abandoned sink machine. No, that prototype sink machine.
This is...
A sync machine, though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what's it doing here?
Oh no,
Hey,
she died.
Iris! Are you... Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Oh no.
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
Oh my god.
How do you know that?
Because she's Iba.
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosujima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iva, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Oh, okay, cool.
This is the console that controls the sync machine.
So if we use this...
The machine can be activated, but we need the manual first.
Why is there an operating table as well? Why is it raining in... Oh, because there's no roof, okay.
Date, is that thing on the shelf?
Hold the thing on the shelf. Oh, there, okay. It's convenient that they left the manual lying around though.
Found it! I don't believe it.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
This isn't going to end badly at all. This is going to be messed up, I can already tell. So, oh, by the way, you only have 3 minutes this time.
Shovel Forge again?
It's always Shovel
This
Forge.
looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but There's a different atmosphere now.
Hmm.
By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
The Somnium scan
Care
thing.
to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before. But back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh, this is trippy. Okay.
Iris is unconscious.
Why can't we wake Iris up?
If we woke her up forcefully, she might become mentally and physically exhausted. We don't know if it is even possible for her to wake up.
The core is... It's the same one I saw in the last thing. If I touch the core like last time...
Even in the Somnium world, it might be better to not put too much burden on Iris.
You're right.
We can't even good.
A pedestal.
Is that what it is?
Investigate.
Fixtures like these at a shrine are typically used as lanterns.
I see. So what can we use it for?
A monument is placed on that pedestal, but we don't have a place to put this one. I therefore conclude that this pedestal is meaningless.
Damn it, I
Wasted our time.
A Chozuya.
What is this? Oh, it's that face. Oh, okay, cool. That face that we saw that one time.
Oh, lucky me! This man again! Did you see that, Date?
I don't think that's the reaction you're supposed to have.
An egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Let's save 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes, 10 seconds. Let's go.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh?
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining. I saw this iris during the previous sync. As I said before, if you want me to do that, I require the right tools.
You never
It's
said
a
that before.
flower. Are you telling me you can't pluck it with your hands?
You did not have to be insulting.
What button do you
Oh.
press?
Did I get it?
Doesn't seem like the tool was the problem.
I am relieved that I don't have to dig anymore.
Don't speak too soon. Be ready to go whenever.
Did I get the flower?
A winter iris.
I'm gonna assume that I got it.
A chozuya.
Oh no, I didn't use a
Let me
thing.
see. There's something here.
Oop.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Gonna have to dance.
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
Oh no. They've ruined everything.
We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Oh god. I'm not prepared.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Upsy daisy!
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but
Oh.
I don't like this camera angle. This camera angle is crap.
An egg-shaped Understood. Where would you like me to
I don't even know anymore. Doesn't look right. Any better? If I could see from the top, that would be so much better.
A pedestal with... Understood. The light!
The pentagram is complete.
Is it? Because that doesn't look complete to me.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. But you cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
A pedestal with a Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with... Understood. An egg-shaped... Understood. Where would you like me to place? A pedestal. Upseed.
This work? Is this wrong? I don't even know anymore.
The light!
The pentagram's complete.
Yeah, this is the iris part. Come on.
The world is...
It's breaking down!
No, I'm trying to fix things, come on. Oh, we're about to...
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened.
Oh my god.
Is that the fruit of immortality?
It's a sensu bean.
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
some water. Don't think I've got enough time though.
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Dig.
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe? You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it.
Watcha! One hit.
Whoa!
One kill.
It's raining.
Hey look, the tree grew.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Wait, what? Give me nothing. We're not gonna have enough time. We're not gonna have enough time.
Iris is unconscious.
Well, let's find out if we had enough time.
Thank you.
Didn't do it good enough though. Didn't have any time left over. Oh, hooray.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
And do things.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Izurup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
This isn't Skyrim, Lurker.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay.
No, you're probably gonna get shot in like 2 seconds, but...
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Well, and we know how good Date is at keeping his promises, so...
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
back is so warm, Mr. Date.
It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. You're the only person I can trust.
Date! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Good job keeping your promises as usual, Date. Well, game over. GG. Game's finished. Don't need to play anymore. We've got one ending. What are you talking about? That's the best ending. It wasn't the best ending? Oh, okay. I thought everybody hated Iris anyway. No? Okay. First admit. Oh, okay. You're complaining about the ending being the last one. Okay. This has got a slightly more upbeat credit music than Zero Escape did. Let's skip this. No, I can. I skipped it. Iris route has ended. Hooray! I'd like to save. Save here. Okay, right, so we'll are there any other branching points? It doesn't have a branching point. Go here. We'll go back to this one. We'll go back here. We'll go down the other timeline. But we'll do that in a minute, because I will... We'll begin the sync and then I'll I need to be right back. Just want some background music. Okay, right, I'll be right. I'll be back.
What was that?
Okay, we're back.
Nothing. I was merely.
Let's through this.
An ice pick stabbed into. The control.
Okay, this
A
is
bird
new.
cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside. All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
We must now
There are
reconstruct
torn
the paper.
pieces of paper.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
You got this, Ida. You got this.
Done. But...
Aww.
You were able to get out?
Came out to find the photo torn up into the trash can.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Alright. I'm gonna use the panda ride because it was in the photo.
The panda head is spinning.
Stop that spinning.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Oh, I'm a
I
genius.
see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Gotta go the long way around. This is ridiculous.
It's Mizuki!
What do we want to do? Give her a hug. There you go.
Mizuki.
Yeah, there's footprints. Hey, it's Ota! Right, loads of time left as well. The only thing I don't like about this game is the time limit. Literally the only thing I do not like about this game. Can she speak?
Are you okay?
Date.
Oh my god. It's a miracle.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
We did way better than last time. Don't even need the teacher's help this time. Let's do our sweep of the room as per usual.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Bad, Date. It's bad.
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Everybody's now judging us.
Date, look, it's a Braun tube.
What now?
Brown tube.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun,
Who?
inventor of the cathode ray tube.
I can't get my head around that one.
DRT. There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. We're learning new things every day.
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
I saved you. What are you doing?
What? Where did that come from?
Next time you can go back to the hospital and maybe teacher sort you out. Damn kid.
What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
Alright. Let's talk to Peter. What you got?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thought. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience. Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only not all of Iba's functions are
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Probably.
What?
We were the bad guy
I'm
the whole
kidding.
time. Wouldn't be the first time that was the case.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
You're right. Welcome.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Come on.
No, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
A blue guy from the Blue Man Group.
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for.
That's convenient.
Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Is that what you have to say? Yeah, that's what you have to say. Let's talk to boss.
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah.
At least Boss is asking the awkward questions this time around.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
We're not the bad guy anymore. Yay!
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
This is, AI, the Somnium files.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you.
I believe it has the same director as Zero Escape did, so...
Protect her. Okay, just one more question.
Oh no.
This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
How would I know? We still don't have enough information.
Damn it, boss.
Continue your investigation, Special Agent. No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here. Remember, we've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Shut up, Pewter.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Boss has got nothing else to say. Let's talk to Mizuki.
I told you I'm fine.
You hungry?
So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
This kid, man.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Getting food, I guess.
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
That's
I
exactly.
don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
How convenient.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience Somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
She's sitting in the chair. She's not lying in the chair.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
Too dark, she didn't know.
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Anyway, I get the story.
Go get
Mizuki
Stu.
witnessed a suspicious person at the scene. But she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Oh, we have to go back right now? Boo. Oh, we brought Mizuki with us?
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Yep. Let's have a look. UFO, no, it's a plane. Oh, yeah, no, wait, just... Wait, what? A grandma? A grandma is booking it through the night sky.
What do you care? You never cared about me, ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted.
This kid.
I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
This is kid, man.
So she says.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I hate you.
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly.
With that little panda thing.
This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom... Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Oh man.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service.
Let's go anyway.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's
Renju.
father. Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed-down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
Don't get to look at. Oh, do I get to look at the? I get to look at the dashboard. Yes. That was the glove box though. Oh, there's no joke. Oh, I'm disappointed. Worst. I get back in the car for the first time in ages. You've got nothing for me to click on. Rip off.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion.
Renju is the killer.
The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
Cold and distant.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
When was the last time I spoke to my dad? What year is it? 2021. Carry the 2. Probably like 2018 or something. That was a while ago.
What about me?
You try calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Oh, come on!
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect.
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
I go back to talking to Mizuki now. No, I guess not. Great.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him. He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really. No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
I thought we were gonna go get Stu.
Where could he be?
Bye, boss.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Don't try to act innocent, Mizuki.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Bye-bye. Have a good time. Oh, man. I wanted to continue talking. Ah. Game's annoying me now. Stop giving me options that cut off the rest of the options.
Can't be.
Oh my god. Well, she's broken again. Well, she's seen both of her parents dead now. Great. Good job, Data. Good fucking job.
Renju!
We're gonna have to do another sync now because she's gonna stop talking yet again. Pretty sure it's the same day. Yeah, same week. You're right, same week.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Let's distract ourselves by looking around the office. Oh, is it that depressing we're not going to get any extra dialogue for any of these things? Go on, Mario, say something. No. I have to talk to Mizuki for all my entertainment, really? But she's not even here. And really? Not even the AC? Come on, the AC never lets me down. It's gonna be like that, is it? Okay. I guess I'll stop investigating all the scenes now then. But there was that one time we investigated the scenes and then she said something because we talked about a table. I think that's everything in this room. Computer and the boss.
2 murders, one right after the other.
One of them was the man you loved, clearly.
How could I not be? Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first.
Shut up,
I was
kid.
just talking to the boss about Renju's murder. Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Oh, piss off.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Didn't sound like much of a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Everything happened 6 years ago.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Alright, boss.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
She's going to become some kind of secret agent in the future and have an eyeball implanted in her eye socket, clearly.
Of course not.
Be a high-functioning police officer just like us.
I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
That's a terrible nickname. Can you guys workshop that a bit?
New?
Yes. Several years ago.
Perhaps 6 years ago?
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know. We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
It's a terrible name.
To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Don't need to say? No, you don't. Okay.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giant. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
Well, you meant to chuckle because you're childish.
Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
How convenient.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
0 of the left eyes.
But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date. I can't say anymore.
We're the Cyclops killer.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I can't let you do that, Dave.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found, Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood. Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Hey, Mizuki's in the back.
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Right there.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid!
God damn it. She's gonna move to the front seat, yep. Dangerous kid.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
Yes.
No. But don't look.
Don't let me down, Mizuki. Come on. Give me something good for the dashboard. Let's go.
Hey, Date? Why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Didn't let me down, kid. Good job.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round, obviously.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We die.
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Okay. There's now nobody in the backseat.
Well, I can still talk this time.
That's good.
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
If you're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door.
Well, we're clearly upstanding citizens not locking our car.
I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
He does, though. I
If
agree
you are
with
not
that.
more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't!
I don't want to go.
Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
He's a secret agent and has like super powerful arms.
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
I like how she doesn't care about her mum. It's just like, my dad was killed. That's all that matters.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
I thought you were just starting your pretentious, brooding teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Next you'll be dyeing your hair and listening to Emo music.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Oh, that Alfred Adler guy.
Sounds pretentious to me. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
No way. What secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Oh, the fraud.
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details.
Tax fraud.
They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
Shut up, Mizuki.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
No.
This is why you're single and always will be.
Wow. You don't have any tact either, Mizuki.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Oh my god.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Stupid brat.
Punk-ass kid.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please, let us through.
Alright, Mizuki. You're the genius detective. Tell us what's going on.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Screw you both.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none.
What do you mean there's no backups?
Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Which is what?
Nothing special.
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average? Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident. and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Oh man, you know what we can't do now though? Can't listen to Gordon Ramsay.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
I don't know. I'm not good with conversions from yen and pounds.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Oh, that sounds horrible. Also, just Google it. Google's got a currency converter.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
What's the lifesaver made out of?
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
There's a watch?
What?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
How did the watch get in there?
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Oh, you're Kagami.
It's Kagami.
Kagami what?
Kagami.
Kagami?
I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
What was it? His name is Kagami.
Hey you, what's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Damn it, Mitsuki.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
No, not these past few days.
Damn it, Kagami, sort it out.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date. No, we didn't find anything today.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
That would do work. That would work. Alright, kid.
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Because they're each individual bits of Actually, why aren't they? They just probably put down whatever. It's like, get the evidence markers, and it's like, okay, we've got like a 1, a 6, a B, a Z, a Q.
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
I'm stalling.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything. Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything. I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
You could sit in the car.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene? You think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Ask you one more time. Let's go.
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you.
I guess this is why nobody likes me. If I wasn't as pushy, I'd be more popular, guys. Just remember that.
Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry. This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive. The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Benzodiazepine?
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
God.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
You want to talk to?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Can't ask Kagami his name.
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
No answer? What's the point of people having phones if they don't pick up?
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things. Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Oh, you want to go to Mama's?
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Alright, let's go then.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Yeah, let's start with Marble. Why not? Golden Yokocho.
Is this it?
Yeah,
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Wait, Mama's not here? What is this?
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
But how could we have had a car crash? We can actually, like, because we're not sitting in that seat anymore, we've got like a better view now. Flippers and tomato soup. Interesting. Talented Mr. Dickley. They're 18. Okay. Can't look at the Benito.
Hey, Mizuki. You mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Damn it, Iba.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
I'm gonna be on my side, Iba.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Baywatch.
Everything.
I think we've got to talk to Mizuki now.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home. Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while.
Don't need to get stew.
After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
This explains a lot.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
This girl.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Yep. That's about the expected answer for school.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh, I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy. Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
We know how good we are at keeping promises. Maybe this timeline's a bit different though.
Whoa, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian on January 20th, 288 AD. He was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah. It was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Yeah, deja vu now. Of course they can. They can do whatever they want to do. Just lazy that they didn't.
Hey, Date. You hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No. What about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
Good one. Alright.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Kumakura.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's... Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover. The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Sure we can. We should bring her. We took Iris. Come on. It'll be fun. She'll kick their asses. She's only going to follow us anyway.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Come to negotiate.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
All the more reason to get her involved anyway. Right, we'll be right back for a minute. Okay, we're back.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh? It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
Spoopy.
You don't have to repeat it.
You have to repeat it.
Squeak, squeak.
We've seen that one before.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Do you? Beatboxing for beginners.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
But you never know. You never know.
I got nothing to say to you.
Hey, Iva, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Can't look at the sofa. What is this? If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink.
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Convenient.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
Let's get leverage.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray. Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Under the desk.
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
I've got no battery. Ah, then. It's plugging again. Oh, it's that guy! So, it is you.
Just as I...
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Don't you do it. Don't pull a gun on me. Oh my god, he pulled a gun on me. You fool.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
No!
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Wait, where'd you get the minigun?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
See, we should have put Mizuki with us. She would have took care of this guy.
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
That was anticlimactic.
Aiba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face!
Darn politicians.
I know you.
You're so. I like how it comes out smoking.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Moma, explain.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah. What's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital, and naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Cool. Let's find out what So's got to say.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you
Where
want
are
to,
they?
you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. MoMA, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
A dashboard joke. Ah, it's one of the boring car rides. Boo.
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
Sure she can.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't. I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well.
What did I ask? I'm gonna have to get used to this look, okay.
I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Exactly, I can't see the road.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
As you do.
But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
How convenient.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
My god.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
Wait, you got 29 million yen.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Boss fund.
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know, and he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Oh, Date.
Keep losing branches of conversation because I make the wrong choices at the wrong time.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online.
Iris is dead.
The corpse at Bloom Park.
Oh.
That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom.
And her dad.
And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry. That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
Yay, stink bugs.
Oh, that's Runedoyer.
Who is that?
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool.
What was that? How to get rich with cryptocurrency. Don't invest. That's how you get rich with cryptocurrency. It's a scam.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Oh god.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal.
You better start talking.
Okay. Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases, and I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
Trying to think for a second. Has Rushia killed anybody? She's a necromancer. Ollie's already dead, though. Good question.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me.
No, we haven't talked to breasts yet.
Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
I was saving the best part for you, Lurker. So I was waiting until the end. Finished talking to Oda.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was...
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
What did he say?
I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing.
And then my life was forever changed.
And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have.
That must be why I'm so bad at...
After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Okay, if you say so.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
How convenient.
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Oh no! Oh no! Damn it, no! Not again! Man! Hang on. Keeps doing this to me today. The other route was much more forgiving in letting you do everything before you...
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions.
No, we're not. We're gonna go back to the flowchart. Hang on. Gotta go back.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding. Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Iris? You mean Asit? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
They have an underground studio.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
And I kinda like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Too bad, so sad. Now we'll go back.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Oh, lazy. My head doesn't move.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Hitomi was the murderer.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night? Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
She's a robot.
That's true.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
Because she's a robot.
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Oh, evidence? What is this?
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
I know sedation is the bit we need, but...
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death.
Oh, lovely.
However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found. Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each. The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death. Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m., the elevator stopped on the second at 8:55 p.m. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket, the type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
That the one?
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
But...
Yeah, but you gotta roll it up.
But
to
there
the
is
counter.
one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
The oil drum. Boom. Boom.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a
license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
We're not crazy, you're crazy.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Going on.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Wait, what?
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
But I don't want to play Shovel Forge again.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
God damn it. Don't want to play Shovel Forge.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Do the thing, yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Let's go. Maybe it's not Shovel Forge this time, maybe it's something else. Hey, look, it's that chemical plant. At least it's not Shovel Forge.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
What What locks are we looking at? One. Okay, so there's only like 3? 4? Oh, there's 4, great. Let's just move this. Oh, and we get a branching choice as well. Cool.
A CRT TV.
Oh, God. Spin the dial. Let's go. Oh.
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
Uncle was the Cyclops killer.
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Oh, we have to make... Oh, okay. I guess we don't have a choice. We've already made our decision, and it was to go this way. Okay.
A full-body mirror.
We lose so much time. Oh, this is horrible. I hate it. Punch the mirror.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
Break that mirror.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Wasting time.
5 minutes left, Date.
A full body. Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
I didn't actually accomplish anything. That was a waste of time.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
It's gone crazy. We actually accomplish anything with that? Oh, we did.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Let's save ourselves 10 seconds and chug.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Chug.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
Population of the union being just you.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Wasted my time,
3 minutes, Date.
An operating table. Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
Beginning surgery. Scalpel.
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking. A full-body mirror. A torso in the
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say. But what is going on?
Just figure out some stuff. Oh, there's a gun
You
up
have less
there.
than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
There's a gun that I didn't see.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height.
Nobody's blaming you.
I'm blaming you. Open the doors. Is there something I can do?
3 minutes, Date.
A double door.
Oh, it's time to fit. He's useless. I should have tackled it. I knew it. I knew it.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. A double door. A double door.
Get rid of that one. Tackle. Go.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're
Okay. What are our choices
an
to
operating.
take a nap?
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
What's another TV?
An old television. That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna have enough time.
A common gas canister.
Kick it. God damn it, I have to open the valve.
Are you okay?
It hurts.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Let's just go back. It's fine.
An old...
We save 10 seconds.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Don't forget to wish Goopy a happy birthday.
It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf.
Let's go.
3 minutes, Date.
A common gap.
Ah, what?
If you can't, then...
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
God damn it, I wasted time.
Only a
Push this shelf.
That shelf sticking out.
Oh, there's a cannon. Watch out! Watch out, Aoba. Gonna hit you.
What? What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
We're on the last one now. Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Go over to that TV.
An old-fashioned TV.
Turn the dial one more time. Let's go.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
To the locker before we run out of time.
Just a locker.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Jenga! Oh no, it's gonna kill us. What an elaborate way to shoot a mirror.
That is.
Hey, look, it's Data. Yeah, there we go. We also beat it with time remaining for the first time in a while.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Me. We should have gone somewhere else. Should have kept on the Mizuki route.
Date, can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
This brings back memories. Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
I don't remember that at all.
Wait, what?
Hey, did you hear something just now?
It must be in your head.
You're in my head. Let's talk to Pewter first.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because Iba would have seen it.
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Okay, so Pewter's got nothing else left to say. So let's talk to Boss.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
There's no such things as coincidences.
Really?
Really.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Sure you
that
can.
means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it. Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer? From 6 years ago.
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
These goddamn laws and things getting in the way of my investigation.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
We're gonna get attacked again. Oh, it's that Oda kid.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Why are you here? And why'd you look so happy? You're not going to give me anything, are you? No, I'm not going to get anything out of it this time. Not even Saint Sebastian.
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Interesting.
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Don't fool, it's a trick. Don't do it. Told you it was a trick. God damn it. No, Iba, come back. Fuck's sake. Oda was the killer the entire time. He's just sick and twisted enough for him to have been the killer.
Where am I?
We got tasered. Oh, hi, Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
Need to send it myself. Still haven't got any specials.
Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
Oh my god, we lost so much time.
In the morning, of course. I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Ah, the good old days. Before I got tasered.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh, come on, Oda, you...
Iris.
Great. Only she's not stabbed multiple times in the back now, I guess.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Koto...
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
We're not gonna make it. How can I?
That sick bastard!
It's polar bear! Oh, she's dead now. Killed by a polar bear. It's not you. You're not a polar bear.
Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Oh, he's faked this whole thing to make himself seem like a hero.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
You're not a polar bear though. You're just a normal bear. Oh, the polar bear's back again?
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
No!
Well. Game over.
No!
The druid is the killer. It's always the druid. If only Oda hadn't tasered us, none of this would have ever happened. This is all Oda's fault. Who was in the bear suit the whole time? Who was it? I knew it! I told you!
Ota.
Told you he was trying to fake it. We interrogating ourselves.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Should have just stayed with Mizuki. None of this would have happened if we stayed with Mizuki.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
No, I blame Oda for tasering us.
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you.
Really, mainly just the tasering.
Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
The only problem with this theory is that her left eye got removed. So unless Oda is also the serial killer from before.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Probably. It is Oda.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
It was Oda's mum. Yeah, it was Oda's mum. Yep, she's the killer. Because she hates Iris anyway.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
To kill him to save her from that, to save him from that witch.
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Damn it,
anyway,
boss.
Ota didn't kill anyone, and here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine, and then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
And he also doesn't have his eye removed.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims, Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her, and above all else, she would never harm her only son. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras.
Can't be Momo though, because Momo is an ASAP fan.
But there's no connection to Iris.
Can't be Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Besides, it's not like you could stop her if she was. She's too powerful. She can't be
Renju,
stopped.
Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris. I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is 0 possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Then who could it possibly be?
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
And then we spend the next billion years trying to do this and get nowhere. Oh, no, I guess not. I guess we actually get to do stuff. Go to the warehouse. Nah, Pewter. Pewter wouldn't kill his lover. What are you talking about? Oh, we can't ask him his name. Oh well.
No, nothing so far. I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
So you found something.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
How convenient.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
The warehouse has Wi-Fi?
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time. Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Wasn't done with the scene.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
Alright.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
I think that's everything in here. But I think we are going to call it here because we've been going for 5 hours, so we will pick this back up on Saturday. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you next time. I'm just going to do a little save here. Save there. We'll save here as well. So, thanks again for watching. I will catch you next time. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.